Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. I haven't been streaming in a while because I was away for a couple of days, but actually the trip was amazing and now I'm back and I kinda noticed a couple of new things in War Thunder. That's usually how it works. You turn your back for 1 second and you have pretty weird surprises, I must say. I did notice some changes in the battle ratings for the vehicles. Specifically, I was a little bit disappointed to see that the Falcon got moved from 7.7 to 8.0, which only increased the gap in the British SPAA tree. So British will literally have no SPAA in between 4.0 and 8.0. To make things even worse, now the Falcon is same as the Chieftain Marksman, and those two cannot be compared. I mean, they do have difference in caliber, and also Falcon does not have radar guidance, while Chieftain Marksman does. So, decision that Gaijin made is questionable to say the least. Yes, Falcon was a little bit overpowered, but they could have easily nerfed the damage that it inflicts and actually make it more suitable for SPAA purpose, not just for memeing other tanks, and that kind of sucks. So it is what it is. Also, Italian R3, I believe it got moved to 4.3 battle rating, which is good because this thing is a hideous throw. So yeah, I guess we're gonna see a little bit less of this thing in the game. New patch is coming up. So we're gonna have new vehicles. The latest announcement confirmed the MiG-23, MiG-28, Fire Bear, Jet Bomber. There will be a premium BF-109 for Sweden, which is kind of interesting. Although they did use, I believe, a G6 variant, so we can expect it somewhere around 5.3 or 5.7, which is kind of alright because they really need to fill up the ranks for Sweden. Also, there are going to be new tanks, new game mechanics, lots of new goodies, and I guess we're all going to have to get used to it. Always when a major patch like that hits, it takes a short period of adjustment. There will be some combat mechanics changes, like controlling the guns through the commander view, which is not necessarily bad. So we will see how that will turn out. Hey, Markdown USA, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? But considering that I've been away for a few days, I am falling behind a little bit on the battle pass. So let's deal with that first. First things first. Let's refresh this and check that the stream is running smoothly as it should. I believe it does. That's good. I hate doing these pre-checks, but better safe than sorry. Okay, also there was an OBS update, so okay, mic is running as well. Perfect. So, let's see what's first on the agenda. It says, win a battle taking required place in a team. Missions 1, and I gotta be in top 7. Sounds simple enough. Let's start with that. Also, wait, before we start that... Crap. Thank you, Gaijin. You hit cancel and it instantly puts you into the game. Never mind, I wanted to check if there are any special tasks available that I can do side by side with this one. But it's all good. A little bit rusty, so it will take a few matches to warm up, but it should be fine. To be honest, lately I've been playing mostly realistic tanks. I play arcade every now and then. And for me, it's still the easiest way to get the dailies done in a reasonable amount of time. So if you're in a hurry, find a suitable task and do it quickly. It seems like we're on the Russian server. Big swarm of yaks. Yep, that was bad. And again. Only that wasn't a Yak 3P. So this is probably 5.0 up tier. But he took a wrong turn. So you got your Dr. Pepper ready. Yeah, well, it's the energy drink. Unfortunately, we do not have Dr. Pepper here in Serbia, and I would actually like to taste it. Oh, Jesus. Pilot knockout. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I don't have to achieve some glorious score, I just gotta be in top 7 and a win, so... As long as we defend the base... 6, 5.3. So I guess the Swedish premium is also going to be in that rank. And I will probably buy it if I got any gold to spare. But considering that so far I've done every single Battle Pass challenge, if I reach level 125, next Battle Pass season is going to be free for me. So the gold that I already left on the side, that I can spend on premium vehicles, which is nice. I think I also still have one of the golden wagers unfinished, so if I'm a little bit short, I should be able to get the rest.
Somebody cover me! Somebody cover me! Empty vehicle, sir.
Crap, freaking Japanese. Must have damaged the engine on that A4. Seems like he's not willing to die. Oh, he is. Okay. He must have got his engine.
Somebody cover me!
I think I got his elevate, or right flaps, so that's fine. Shit. 7, that's no bueno. This guy ain't gonna let me go. Nope. Tastes like Coke, but with a sherry. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's not too sweet. To be honest, I've been avoiding Coke because it got too much sugar in it, and the aftertaste is just yuck. I kind of stick to Pepsi, but I guess that depends on the country of origin, because they got factories everywhere, and I guess, I mean, yes, they're handling the bottling, but also manufacturing of it, so each in each country is a little bit different. So, cherry flavored Coke. Okay, sounds pretty good, as long as it's cold. Hey Jacob, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? And Demir, welcome. He did. He did cap. Okay, so far so good. Dr. Pepper tastes great. Okay. Well, I trust your judgments. Really, dude? Okay. Been inside most day, it's been raining. Ah, so that means in 2 days it's gonna be raining here as well. You're my best forecast so far, Jacob. Whenever you tell me the time, what's the weather like there, 2 days later, it's identical here. So, I guess I should get prepped for rain. Yep, that's a win. Okay, that should complete first daily. Yes. And I'm close to rank 4 of Battle Pass, so... What was there again? Yeah, I'll probably get the ship. 3,000 war bonds, but I need shop level 5. Okie doke. We'll get there. Meteor shower. Destroy ground and waterborne using a strike aircraft. Ugh. Let's change that. 45 players defeated with a fighter. I like that one. Now, since we will be doing that, let's do a special task. And no, we will not do that. Nor we will do that. It's boring. 7 victories with activity of 90% or more. Sounds simple enough. I'm gonna save this booster for the tank games. Hey, Ruben, the beer is gone. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, that's a reference to the... Well, we were on a rafting trip, as many of you know, together. He's a fellow Serbian streamer. He plays War Thunder 2, but he streams on Serbian. Nevertheless, we went together on the rafting trip. So we ended up in a creek, a pretty fast one, I might add, just sitting and chilling and relaxing with a couple of beers. And just as I was about to warn him that he doesn't put his GoPro in the water because the current might take it away, actually, current did that to my can of beer, so I kind of had to chase it down the creek. I got it though, so all was well. And I think we got that on video. Oh, by the way, we got over 100 gigabytes of video footage and pictures, so I guess at some point, once I actually review all of that and do some video editing, you'll probably find the highlights of the trip on the channel as well. Okay. So what? I was meant to kill a lot of planes, right? Okay. Okay, let's start, I guess. Seems like everyone is diving away. Why no one wants to fight me? Shit. But wait, it said fighters, so it didn't say any vehicles. So I gotta kill planes. Bombers won't count. Oh, I'm already here. Are you gonna die? Thank you. Gonna be good with some rafting videos. Yeah, unfortunately I was not able to upload them neither on Facebook nor on Discord, because Discord has file limit of 8 megabytes and Facebook of 25 megabytes, which kind of sucks balls. But then again, they were recorded with GoPro at like 1440p or something like that, because we wanted to save a little bit of memory space. But it's still pretty good. Downside is the single file can be like up to 2 gigs, so that's not exactly good for transferring. Is that guy still alive? Might be. And he still went for a head-on collision no matter what. Okay, fine. Yo, Nicola, how you doing? Welcome. Also, one more thing. I mean, I went to the doctor's office today, and I gotta go tomorrow. Good news is that my pneumonia is apparently cured. I did tumor markers as well, all came negative, so that's all good. But tomorrow I gotta go visit my regular doctor and probably close the sick leave. Well, 99% it's certain that I'm gonna close it, so I'll probably be back to work day after tomorrow. So based on my work schedule, I'm gonna adjust my streaming sessions. A lot of fighting going on. Boy, I'm rusty. He'd be dead by now. Again, this guy? Thank you for going for the guy that's stuck for... Oh, what? Oh yeah, it's an F2, that's why it turns on the dime, it's lighter. Fine, 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 fine. That's all good. If I'm not mistaken, 45 planes, that's for the daily. And 7 victories with activity of 90%. Okay. Here we go. A lot of bots incoming. You have to hunt for a beer. Yeah, well, fault was mine. I mean, the can was closed and full, obviously, but I didn't expect that the current is going to be that strong. I mean, it was almost waist deep, and we sat in it. We were in those neoprene, like, wetsuits, because the water was extremely cold. It was like no more than 2 to 3 degrees Celsius. But while you're in a suit, you don't feel it. You feel it on the bare skin, but you don't feel it through the suit. And that was all fine and dandy, and we were like, oh, we're gonna sit in the creek and chill with a couple of beers. But unfortunately, I put it on the rocks, and it got washed away. So that was kind of funny. We also got a win, right? And then 47. Touch me there. It's going on a square.
Take him down! Attack enemy troops! Roger that!
Mine. Ah, never mind. It's an assist. Hey, Nicola. How you doing, man? Another one, actually. Nicola number 2. We can't take out the pillbox. Take a bit of shooting. There we go. Okay, why is this dude mad? Guilty, I know that. Well, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna blame it on him. And he didn't even move the muscle to grab it. He's like, fuck you, I got mine. Come on. There we go. Okay, a couple more ground targets just to see where they are. Before I get knocked on my ass. Shit. Oof, that was close. And that's a win. There we go. Okay, please let me out of the match. God, when they're gonna fix this stupid glitch? It's so annoying. Okay, 11 out of 45. So it's any player. So I gotta use the fighter. I can't do it with Oh, okay, that makes sense. So even bombers count. That's not gonna be a problem. Level battle pass 5. So if I finish a challenge, it's gonna be 5 more points. So that's level. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I got a rock that has 186 on it, and I have no bloody idea what. I mean, it's a decoration, obviously, but What is the meaning of it beats me. I have no clue. Hey, Mike. Currently, I'm just doing the dailies, and then I'll decide what will I do from that point on. It's probably gonna be British things, but I'll probably jump between the nations. We'll see. No idea yet. Just want to get this done as quickly as possible so I can work on the things. Yes, we understand. You're new. Yep. Figures. Okay, let's go on a dive. Okay, there were 3 guys chasing the fucking wolf, and you're telling me you couldn't kill him? Jesus. I killed his wingman, so that's why he might be a little bit upset. I guess you're gonna die with him. Just enough of your shit. These bloody AAs, Jesus Christ. Look at this, it messed up my plane so badly.
Our victory is near.
Okay. This guy's gonna whack me. Oh no, it's gonna be a AAA. And he got the credit for it. That's bullshit. He barely scratched me, but the AA set me on fire. Okie doke. This is fine. How you guys been doing? Anything new, interesting going on in your lives? Pro Gamer Dude, welcome to the stream. more company. Holy shit. Yep. Immediately for revenge. Okay. Well, been slow days here. I killed my lawnmower. What did you do? Ran into something hard in the grass, like a rock or something, or just an engine failure. I actually broke one of mine by. I was just trimming the lawn, but there was a big rock in it, and I didn't see it, and it literally swallowed it and bent the blades and shit. It ruined it completely. Can't wait for the new patch to drop. Yeah, well, it's gonna be soon. Although, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bugged as every single major update so far. I'm more interested into implementation of rank 7 vehicles. I've already seen some release notes, and so far from what I've seen, some planes are in rank 7 as deserved, but some of them are just pushed up because people are doing good with them. And that's kind of stupid if you ask me. But Gaijin ain't gonna do anything about it, so we can bitch and moan as much as we want. Steel spike broke the... Oh, well, pretty much similar thing what I did. Although, is it repairable? Oh, the mounting point, so I guess not. If only the blades were broken, that can be swapped, but if the mounting point is broken, yeah, not likely. You'll probably need a new one. Really implement this thing when the plane is counted as kill. Do not allow him to fire anymore, because a lot of those kills are performed by planes that technically are treated as dead. Oh well. Really? Come on. Using BF-109 as always. Fine. Petr, welcome. How you doing, man? If only our guys wouldn't chase bombers that are miles away. That would be sweet. Although, what to expect from a Russian server, they never give a fuck about the objective. They don't even try to win, they'll go for a kill, even if that means that they're gonna slam right into you.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I gotta buy a new mouse, because this one is failing. Now even the left click started misclicking. I swear to God, I'll never buy Logitech again. They're so disappointing now. It's made of plastic, there is no fix for it. Well, you can still try with epoxy to fix it, if you can clean it well enough, so... But then again, who knows? I mean, it might be worth a shot before you go for a new one. Okay, this guy is mad. Why he followed me all the way to the base? Oh, you had it for 5 years. Well, I guess then it's all right. Nice skin for the plane. Yeah, it's all right. You can get them from VT Live Skins for free because, you know, the default ones can be a little bit stale. So what the hell, a P8? Come on, reload. Time now. Come on, glorious Selenium. It's... Jesus, how the fuck do you outrun a P-51 in a straight line in a bloody bomber? Arcade mechanics, I guess. I found it done 5 years ago. Well, in that case, definitely no complaint, Jacob. If you restored it to working condition, it definitely served its purpose. It's a win. Well, it should be well over 90% activity. Oh guys, if I haven't mentioned that in one of the previous streams, currently you have a new game for free for a limited amount of time. If you're a fan of sports, in particular basketball, you can get NBA 2021 on Epic Game Store, I think by the end of the week. So my advice would be to grab it while it's free. The game is around 45 to 50 bucks. So I guess Epic Store decided to give us another quite expensive game for free, which is kind of nice. Personally, I prefer NHL rather than the NBA, but then again, it's a personal preference. Still, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to play it. I haven't played a basketball game either on a console or PC probably since 2010. So it would be interesting to actually see the progress. Also, I hope you liked my new, well, meme video, you might call it, that I slapped before I went on a trip. It took me an entire bloody night of editing. That's the reason why I'm not uploading such content very often, because it's incredibly time-consuming. But when I have something funny or good to show, you can expect that. come on, dude, don't steal. He was already burning. Son of a bitch, I only got damaged for nothing. Whatever. It's not a good map for farming kills unless you decide to spawn camp. Good evening, Todorovichu. How you doing, man? Killed that 109 or what? This guy has been pulling their legs since the beginning of the game. Finally, took you long enough. They would paint the AI in different color, let's say purple, because so many times, especially in realistic, when you fly into a swarm of enemy fighters mixed with bots, it's kind of hard to tell whether it's a bot on your ass or it's an enemy. Got me killed more than once because I was like, oh, that's a bot, no sweat, and then I just get blapped. I'm learning English and I have a test tomorrow. Good! Always a good idea to know at least one language more than your native one. Okay, I think we got rid of most of their bombers. Start pushing them a little bit. Nasty gunner. Really don't want to sit behind him. There we go. They're all scattered across the map. Start pushing them. Shit. Crap. I'm gonna die. Thank you for killing the guy that I'm chasing instead of clearing my tail. Thank you, friendlies. Useless as always. Another tip in War Thunder. Well, let's try to win this. If I can get through to the ground targets, because it seems like no one frickin' cares. It's not like they are dogfighting, obviously, so I have no frickin' idea what they are doing. Oh well. Can't win them all. Still have 9 kills, so that's gonna be alright. But even if I kill a plane now with a bomber, it's not gonna count towards the achievement that I need to do. This guy's been spawning nothing but bombers since the beginning, so I gotta get freaking close while being memed by like 25ers. Sweet. I love that. That sounds like a yeah. That's a big no-no. Closest friendly 9 kilometers away. They're hugging their corner of the map, so that's all good. And they're all clustered together without getting any kills, so what was the point of that? Whatever. 31 out of 45. That's alright. Although, if I wanted to get the wins, considering that I can't really rely on friendlies, I need to swap to USA, because at least I can wipe out everything on the ground and ensure the victory. Unfortunately, Swedish are not good for bombing. It's just a weird selection of bombs they have. So let's go with the B-61 first. It's like pillbox, it's fine. I mean, obviously I don't have to finish the challenge right now, but I at least want to get the dailies done. 2. That's 3. And of course, instant set on fire. Funny how my gunner didn't even bloody blink. But I got some pillboxes, that's enough. Just to give us a little bit of lead start. Universal. Let's go with that. Assault fuse, that's fine. Yo, Alexandra, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Why is this so quiet? That's why. That's better. Because in tanks I gotta lower the volume because I'm going deaf with Russian tanks. German friends, but is that a bloody 0? Ah, shit, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Yep, because he can turn behind you instantly. There's not much you can do about it. Kill you. Can't you see my tracers? The 3, you shot the same guy. Where are you going, little firefly?
Good shot.
Buddy, I dropped my bombs, I don't care. I got the tanks that I wanted to get. So that's gonna be a win, one way or another. Let's kill a fighter or 2 before this is over. well, all good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 out of 7, 4 more to go. Let's claim those fighter kills. That's an A1. Wait. What do we got here? Sneaky bastard. Okay, I want to get into vertical because that fucky wolf is a little bit too close. He's got these two bombers take a pretty wide approach. Bored to chase them. Let's deal with people. What? Oh, that P-47 blew him up. Never mind. Whoa, that spike. lagging like a motherfucker. Really? Just a leg? We got a Zero joining the party. Okay. Let's move away. I must have damaged this engine. He should not be able to keep up. But it seems like he is determined. How many critical hits can you take, dude? Finally. Okay, dude. You wanna die again, I guess? Problem is, now I'm stuck in a fight with other guys too. Come on. Damaged engine, fuck. I can't. Yeah, engine is gone. Still got him.
I'm bailing out.
Well then. We need to win too. Good thing that I didn't drop. That's two. Okay, how the hell that missed? Okay, that was rather unusual. Okay, Van Gogh, you want to play the game, now you're starting to piss me off. You want to get your revenge, now you're going to lose every single plane that you got. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
destroy enemy troops.
Come on, Spitty, on me. Work with me, buddy. There you go. Good boy. Might be in a lighter plane. Doesn't mean jack shits. Although, why am I trying to term fight with an energy fighter? Like we can win this if I can knock out those tanks. There we go. Okay, finally someone. Okay, that should count because I was in a rank 3 plane. There we go. It's done. And we need 3 more victories. For that, I just need to wipe out everything on the ground. Well, I might as well do that too. Oh, you mean the XP-55? Well, it was a prototype. It was made, it was flown, but US Navy decided to go for other projects instead of it, so it was scrapped. It's an XP-55 Ascender. Very nice plane, though. I like it. It's fast, nimble. But again, like most American fighters, it's an energy fighter. And if you think that's crazy, you should see the DO-335. Come on, Gunner, wake up. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Ping. Again. Lovely. I just need winds with high activity, so if something crossed my reticule, I'll shoot him down, but if not, I'm not gonna chase fighters.
Attack hostile troops! We're ahead of the enemy.
Besides, with this ping to hit something, that's a challenge. Ooh, that's a ram. to the ground targets. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, he's mad. Now, turning your back on a P-47, that's a really smart idea. This didn't have a chance to be cool. Well, it's not about the cool and wow factor, you know. XP55 had some stability problems. That's why they didn't like it. And also the project was pretty expensive. So after a couple of, well, I think 2 prototypes, and they made 3. Third prototype was scrapped. 2 were lost, and 2 pilots, test pilots, were killed in the accidents. So yeah, when you lose pilots, I mean, when you lose an asset, that's fine, but when you lose a pilot, which is not so easily replaceable, yeah, Air Force or military in general don't really like that. You spend years on training someone and then you lose it on a stupid accident. Okay, my controls did not respond. A little bit awkward. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Oh, you're so obnoxious. Let me bomb. Don't make me take a fighter. You're gonna regret it. You will definitely fucking regret it. Oh wait, let's take the Ascender then. I mean, in some way it's bloody beautiful. Cockpit is pretty simple, but it's a pretty fast plane. No, it's actually not because of the propeller on the ass. Actually, if you haven't noticed, this thing does not really have a conventional tail. That's why. But it had powerful guns. Jesus. Goddamn yak. Okay. Oh, that's a 37. That's why I lost a chunk immediately. And somehow Lavochkin is actually playing as a 0. That's bullshit. Come on, friendly. You wanna... Thank you. Took you long enough. That's a win. Okay, that should count. So, according to you, this is weird. That's fine. We also have some other weird designs. Some of them are pretty damn ugly. For an example, XF-5F Skyrocket, which is one ugly motherfucker. Also, we have the XP50, which is quite similar to it, as you can see, although a little bit more slick design. Still an ugly motherfucker. But the Germans probably... You have twin engine push and pull configuration. So... And funny thing is, this entire rear section looks more like a tail of a torpedo than anything else. Pretty damn fast plane. built and used in combat. And actually shot down a couple of Tempests at the very end of the war. Hey Justin, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, ticks are some. Oh, tick season, yep. And the removal of ticks from puppies and dogs in general is not that difficult. All you need is a little bit of cotton, soak it in pure alcohol, leave it on a tick for like minimum 60 seconds, and then just yank it out with a tweezer. So it's not that big of a deal. Same way you remove them from humans. Although with so much fur on the dog, it's a hell of a lot more difficult to locate him early. Because they're small, but once they draw enough blood, boy, you can spot them very easily. Wait, I need 2 more wins, right? 5 out of 7. Okay, let's do that. B782, that's fine. Assist, he's dead, that's good. Get a drunk. Well, practically yes. Oh, come on. Notice me. Could actually get some ground units done. Okay, that should ensure high activity. So we just need to win. All the twitching lately, Jesus. Sorry, buddy. Nope. Reload the cannons. energy retention. Damn it, that was so close to snap him in half. Okay, I gotta move away. Shouldn't be even turn fighting this guy. Come on, Gunner, do your magic. Any day now. I'm gonna fucking do it manually. There we go, he went down. Good. Bombs reloading in 12 seconds. There. Yep, that's a win. That should do. Yes, Jacob, but it's best to use the alcohol first because that little tube that they're using for sucking the blood, I don't know the word, it can get stuck into the skin of a dog and gets infected. So soak him well with alcohol before you try removal of the tick. Okay, 6 out of 7, that's good. One more to go, and then we can play tanks. Air Dom. Okay. Russian server. I will probably get a headset like the one I have at work. It's good, and I can take it outside as well. Well, can you tell me the brand and model? And Michael, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? So no more 40 hours. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, you definitely need to replace the headset. But I really have no clue which headset you got at work.
Defend the sea point. The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. Attack the B point. Attack the A point. Attack the C point.
Yep.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
You are persistent, I give you that. But you're also dead. Good. Seriously, guys, you can't defend our own zone? Don't make me come there. Problem is, if I leave this spot, it's gonna get overrun and we're gonna lose all 3 airfields. I think your teammates useless as always. Friendly, you were supposed to help me, not die instantly. Shit, okay, how the fuck are you gaining on me, dude? I have more momentum. Well, as long as you're chasing me, you're not landing, so that's good. I should only set you up. As soon as I moved from C, we lost it. Crap, too many. Son of a bitch. Yep, there we go. I have to check tomorrow because I can't find that exact model in the store where we got the equipment. Also, I found one that cost 150 euros. Actually, there are even more expensive one than that. The one that I got, well, that was my actually practically a first fundraiser in the stream. I wanted to get a good gaming headphones, and I got myself the Republic of Gamers Centurion model. It costed 240 euros, which I was forced to return because I got the one from the series with a busted microphone, which sucked balls because I really liked the sound on them. But never mind, instead of that I bought studio microphone, an amp, and headphones all separately, and overall I'm quite happy with the setup that I have. So not all of them are worth the money, especially the ones that are air quotes branded. So come on, friendlies. Swear to God, I should remove a Russian server from the queue. I mean, second best 2? Really? On air domination? It's just fucking lame. Come on, reload the cannons, please. Get overrun again. I knew it. Where the fuck is everyone? Why is it so fucking difficult to play the objective just once? Yep. Okay, motherfuckers. Not tech expert, maybe that's really good quality. Yeah, well, I know. I know. Oh yes, because we got idiots fucking bombing tanks, and that's why we're losing. Like, literally the most irrelevant tank on an air domination game. Shouldn't even bother. 2 of them disconnected. This guy lost 3 planes with 0 kills. And none of them have more than 5. That's lovely. Through a fucking enemy swarm. Considering that you use them for professional purposes, it's worth it, but for someone who just uses them for music like me, it's not big of a difference. I agree. But if you're buying a headphones with built-in microphone, you gotta have satisfactory both voice quality and if you're using them for music as well. So, if you can tell me the budgets, I can tell you what's the best you can get for that kind of money. So. You also want something that's gonna last for a while. What good is the good sound quality if they're gonna break in like 3 months? I know you are fairly considerate with the equipment that you're using, whether it's cheap or expensive, which is good. But then again, like I said, I was also doing the same with Logitech as a mouse, but it turned out to be complete and utter garbage. And this one wasn't even bloody cheap, so it's not like I smashed it into a wall or something. Just regular, normal usage. They just switched, they probably switched factories, or our guys are importing them from God only knows which market, so quality is just terrible. Cheaper, thinner plastics, worse switches, so they don't last as they used to. My voice is not satisfactory quality, yeah, well... You should have heard one of my early streams on that cheap bloody microphone. I sounded like Donald Duck with a flu. Nope. Should have played like a dick and actually just camp or something. Because when you're stuck with a retarded team, that's probably the best thing you can do. But if I can score 14 kills and second best has only 4, yeah, there's something really wrong with the team. Make that 15. What a waste of planes. Well, in general, you can get a pretty decent set of headphones for maybe like 50 euros, I guess. Logitech indeed had amazing controllers, mouses, and keyboards. I have no experience with keyboards so far. They're good for office use, not really for gaming, unless you're willing to pay well over 150 euros. And actually, there are a lot of companies that specialize in gaming gear, which is far better quality for the bucks. Yeah, definitely something changed. I mean, I used the Logitech mouse for like 5 years straight, and I fucked it up because I snapped the cable with the desk drawer, so fault was completely mine. Then I got exactly the same model. It was just revision 2.0, so so cosmetically speaking, it was identical, but they said like minor changes in the software and stuff like that. Turned out to be much lighter, so that means thinner plastic of lower quality. Literally, the right mouse click cracked in half, and I didn't even, like I said, you know how I play, I never smash my gear and stuff like that. And it just failed. I returned it to the store, got the replacement, identical one, same thing, lasted like less than 4 months, and I was like, dude, you gotta be joking. And eventually, I asked for my money back, ended up with a Logitech, which is far more expensive, and now, less than a year, the switches on the left and right is misclicking. So that means quality of the plastics is the same, but they had to, you know, save some bucks on the side by using shitty switches. And replacing those, I could probably get some from AliExpress or something and then solder it. But who's gonna bother, man? So, well, even if it's made in China, Jacob, it doesn't really matter, because even in China you have 5 different categories of quality, and depends really for which market was made. So you can get like Zone 5 quality, which is the worst, or you can get Premium 1, like Zone 1. I know for a fact that for NATO forces, China is actually making laptops and shit like that, but that's Zone 1 quality, so they're really good grade. And they last long. But, I mean, higher the quality, more the money needed, so... And we do know that the United States don't really save money on military budget. So it's not like the Chinese can't make good tech. They can. But that's gonna cost you. Which is only natural. The problem is, here in Serbia, everything is advertised as fucking best quality that you can get, and usually it's either the worst or very close to the worst one. While you're paying overinflated prices because Serbia is not a member of EU or member of SEPA agreements or trade within European Union. Well, remember when I was getting my webcam? Identical webcam on Amazon Germany costed 55 euros. And in my store, local store here, I paid 110 euros for the same bloody thing. So that's kind of what pisses me off. If you try to import something on your own, frickin' customs is gonna rip the skin off your back. So you're more or less forced to deal with their crap. This sucks to be me. Hey, how you doing, Scott? Actually got a controller for... Yeah, I know, that thing, but I never liked transparent gaming equipment, you know, like see-through, so you can see the electronics. That was a thing in the late 90s, and that trend mostly originates from Japan, because Japanese people were freaking crazy about, I don't know, Game Boys, Walkmans, and all sorts of electronic goodies that you can see through. And I never actually liked that, because transparent plastics over time starts getting yellow and stuff. So even with the best maintenance, it's gonna look like shit over time. And besides, I want to know how things look like when I open them, not when I operate them. Let's come back. Again, we are on the front line where primary target is ground units, and I can't even dogfight because I can't even ground pound because I'm being memed by gazillion enemy fighters while friendlies are nowhere to be seen.
I'm on fire.
Jesus, why are you so useless?
Your left wing. You got a hole in your left wing.
We don't speak of the controller. True. But I'll get you a decent controller because, I mean, it works. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but the problem is the software. Because half of the games that you play can't recognize the controller, or if you can, you are not allowed to remap the keys. So that kind of sucks. We don't. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Scott.
Destroy enemy base. Attack enemy troops.
Come on, guys, do something. Too many ground targets, and I'm being attacked like instantly as soon as I approach the front line. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, friendlies. Look at this. Mine. Not a single friendly around. Are you kidding me right now? Fucked up. And they're not even hitting the ground targets. What is your purpose in this match? Please do elaborate. Why am I getting stuck with fucking retards? Okay, if we gotta fight, we're gonna fight. Fuck this. Just trying to get that bloody win so I can play tanks. We are waiting for the friendlies to start playing against the enemy team. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Well, I'm afraid that I can't wait. Ah, this misclick is killing me. I gotta get that bloody new mouse. I guess that's gonna have to wait for the next paycheck. Silksong comes out and I can't read the software, and it probably won't because the game is still under development and most likely it's going to support the latest controllers that are available when it's released. So yeah, we are going to get you a new controller. Although, in the meantime, you can use mine if you wish. That Xbox One is compatible with pretty much everything. Thank you, Friendly, for being in the way when... Oh, now you decided to show up. Thank you. You're always there when you need to steal a kill, but never when I actually need you. Although I am a little bit rusty with arcade, but I'm still doing better than 90% of the team. It's always 2-on-1, 3-on-1, 4-on-1. Yep, there goes the engine. Son of a bitch. And I don't have enough momentum to catch him. You're not picking a husband, you're picking a controller. Wet dog smell is just a myth. No, it's not a myth. Trust me, as someone who had dogs all my life, that's not a myth. Okay, where's that last bloody... Oh, never mind, we won. Thank you. We can finally move the fuck on. Okay, there we go. It's done. So let's get my battle pass level. 150% booster, I'll take that. And 75% booster. So 4 more levels, and I'm gonna get the Voroshilov light cruiser for Soviets. And actually, this is gonna help a lot. I'm keeping this one because it's a 5.7, which, although I don't think it's a premium, which kind of sucks if it is. So I'm kind of not sure what it's even worth keeping then. Wait, where is it? Maybe it's gonna appear next to Maxim Gorky or here. But it's not even in the tech tree, which can only mean it's probably non-premium. Well, boy, that sucks. Can we take a look at it, at least? Yes? No? No, we cannot. But I bet that it's not premium. Because if it was... Yep, it's not. The French P39 will be a premium, and it's a welcome addition to the French tech tree, because they kind of lack fighters. But Voroshilov is probably not going to be worth keeping then. Yes, it's 5.7, but considering how slow the grind is in that battle rating, that's going to suck really bad. Okay, let's go with realistic then. and play a little bit of tanks. Husbands would be easier. This has to be comfortable. Do you really want me to answer that? Let me try something. I've seen people doing it. I might be able to pull it off because there is a rock here that I can actually use for spotting. Problem is, this thing is not exactly upgraded, so getting in position might be a little bit tricky. Buckets. I know it's a cheeky move, but I need upgrades. Now, no, brakes. Turn. Come on, you little... This is why I hate wheeled vehicles. Serious? I won't be able to climb that? That sucks. Oh, but we can spot. Actually. Oh, this is gonna be a trick shot. And he hit me instantly. Motherfucker. Oh, I did crit him. Problem is, he busted my engine, so he's probably gonna fix himself before I can fire another shot. Yep. Great. Wind blows with the weather. Yeah, well, the thing is, whenever Jacob said that it's gonna be rain, or it's raining in Denmark, 2 days later, same thing happens here. So it's been pretty accurate, so I trust his words more than our weather forecast here.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Now he's dead. Let's see what else we got here. Killed him. Oh. Really? Shit. Motherfucker. Lost some crew, which is no bueno. go. Well, whatever. I'm crippled already, so I might as well try to cap. Well, I could have picked a better route. There's my sneaky little fella. Or not. It's a corpse. That's a bomb. Okay, Buster. Hits. It seems like when APDS hits a plane, it does nothing to him, which is completely and utterly retarded, because he should be pulverized. Also, it's going to be sunny in central range, so we'll change that for 10 minutes. Oh, well. I should get you a different one because I forgot the one has thumb buttons. Oh, what? The Xbox controller? No, it's great. Besides, you got me that for a birthday. And it works pretty good. Although, lately I haven't been really playing a lot of games that uses controller, but that's gonna change because I want to install that NBA game and actually play a little bit of basketball. Played basketball in like 10 years minimum. And yes, because Xbox is owned by Microsoft, it's most definitely going to be recognized by 99% of games currently. So all you got to do is to get you some batteries. Because I'm not really sure whether the batteries that I have are operational. Okay, who the fuck shot me? Didn't even bloody see. Someone's gotta be there. Really? Breach? Out of everything you shot my fucking breach? Bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Where were we? Halfway through the Chieftain Marksman. Okay, cool. Always spawns me shitty way. Anytime, Jacob. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Why this thing? I know, I am aware it has no transmission or engine upgrades, but it drives like transmission is broken. It's like it's a choke point at 28 kilometers per hour. Once you go through it, it starts revving and shifting gears, which is fine, and then it's fairly decent in terms of speed. But until you hit that mark, it's just bad. It's really bad. And you really gotta stay away and snipe people because this thing cannot even handle machine gun fire. And that was awfully nice of you for waiting. If I'm not mistaken, we got a bloody helicopter. Oh, those are ours. Okay. Miss. I can't shoot with that ATGM without exposing myself. This guy unfortunately died. Looks like an IS-4 maybe. And there we go. No. He can shoot through the bloody fucking train wagons and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. This guy fucking bullshitting me or what, dude? How the fuck did that even penned, dude? That's bullshit. Like when I'm being memed so early in the game. Technically, he should not be even able to scratch me, let alone kill me in one shot like that. Not in a Vickers, but... oh well. I could try to go through the forest or all the way around to see if I can get some flanking shots. Because this 20mm is really useless unless you're facing an armored car. Maybe it will improve with armor-piercing rounds, but I gotta mostly rely on ATGM launcher. And That sucks because you can't shoot through the bushes. What also sucks is you cannot handle a shot because as soon as you get scratched, you're either critically damaged or you're dead. So this thing is more armored personnel carrier than a tank. But just because it has an ATGM launcher, Gaijin thought it's a brilliant fucking idea to put it in. You see what I mean? I mean, with this gun, I didn't even destroy the wheels on it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
There we go, I got shot and rear wheel is broken. That's great. Fix myself. 20 seconds, really? Or one wheel? Okay, if you say so. And I keep getting up tiered, which is even better. Gotcha. BMP down. And there's gotta be at least two here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This thing has pretty distinctive engine sound, so you can't really sneak up on people. This thing is dead, whatever it was.
Victory is near. Gravity!
Still something here. Yeah, on the left there's gotta be something. Yep, there he is. Well, I got him, but he got me too. Oh well. Killed each other, that's fine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Also, I can't really stream for too long because in the morning I have a doctor's appointment and I gotta wake up fairly early, but I can still stream for an hour.
Affirmative.
I'm coming, buddy, I'm coming. Hold on. There you go.
Target destroyed.
Unfortunately, I think he killed a friendly before the bomb detonated. Whoa, that's a jet. Oh, crap. It's a bloody MiG-9. Are you serious? Come on, motherfucker. I'll spook him. Busted tail doesn't really help. It's gotta be the ZSU guy that I killed. He wants revenge. Can't turn fight a prop, you dumbass. There's a flak there, and I'm already badly damaged. And without bombs, so it's better actually to go and fix myself and re-arm.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yo, Heruvim, if you want to play some games, hop on.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Actually, since when there is a dub... there is a dub emoji. Didn't see that before. Almost there. Attaboy. Okay, why is... Oh, there we go. For some reason I didn't want to throttle up. That was weird. Okay. I need a lot of upgrades for this crap. Vickers, on the other hand, is nearly done. Conqueror, ugh, it's gonna take a while. Centurion, so-so. Wait, I'm an idiot. I got freaking boosters. I should have used them. Should I try to storm A? Well, we'll see. we're gonna have to take a leap of faith. And no, I already saw an enemy there. Oh my god, that's really a lot of them. And shit. You know, like this. Yep, someone is on points. Fuck you, ZSU. Kidding me? You can't pen him with this thing? And now he's gonna reverse? Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. So I can get killed by a fucking machine gun. Yes, we are on fire, unfortunately. And by the time I load my ATGM, I'm probably gonna die. Really? Just tracked you. Okay.
Attention to the map! Allied forces have captured the zone. Somebody cover me!
As I can't shoot, I only got 3 ATGMs left. Come on. Are you serious, man? Critical hits. Come on, dude. Friendly is right next to me and he doesn't give a fucking shit. Are you stupid? Yes, that's my answer.
Thank you very much. We no longer have the advantage.
Guess who's gonna get bombed? You're dead. And I instantly got hit by an SPAA. Awesome. Let's see if I can throw the bomb before I explode. Did, of course, BMP2. Ah, got him. Okay. Oh, you're playing the game too. Okay. There's got to be at least one more BMP. Because that's not Gepard.
Artillery, clear reference! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. Opening. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Defend the B point. Attention to the map. The light forces have captured a zone.
There's an AA here. Somewhere.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, hello. It's an object. Oh shit, are you serious?
Attention to the map.
Got him. Really? Out of everything you shot my fucking gunner. What the fuck are you?
Attention to the map.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You can play that. Should be sleeping, but the repairman didn't call, so I figure it will work at home tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, it would be fucking inconsiderate if he would call at 11 p.m. He's dead. There's got to be something else here, but I don't see him. Is this a bug? I can literally hear an engine sound of a plane. Oh, never mind. Is that a P8? It might be. Come on. These bombs are making me heavy as fuck. Come on. Unbelievable. I gotta ditch those bombs. Miss, I don't oh, there we go. Well, this should be a win. Only got one guy left. Okay. Two more upgrades. Now this thing needs armor-piercing rounds more than anything else, but I gotta get these before I get this. So let's go with something that we can already get. Although it's not gonna make much of a difference, it's just the sequencing of the belts. It doesn't have an APDS, so penetration is gonna be the same, it's just how many... Yeah, this is gonna be 2 high velocity armor piercing, then 1 fragmentation, and here they got like 1 by 1 combined, so it's gonna be more armor piercing rounds in this belt, which is exactly what I need. But it's not gonna make much of a difference anyway. It's a shitty 20 mil, so can't even break the wheels on a Centauro, which is dumb, but okay. Same map again. Yay. My way. Come on, you bucket, faster. Shit. Fuck. Yep, there we go. T55 Premium. 8.3. Awesome. No easy points, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Sweet. Man, this is exactly the misclick that I'm talking about. I was dropping the artillery, but it at the same time it fired the shell, so... And we have an enemy helicopter somewhere. That's bloody awesome. Funny thing is, if I take 8-3, then I'm gonna get pushed to 9-3, so on and so on. So I might as well fucking play top tier. Two of them. I guess the other one is still behind the building. Yep, there we go. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not playing a fucking up tier. I don't give a shit. Gaijin can go have an intercourse with himself. Okay, I'm not taking the Rotel because it's shit on the snow. Let's go with this. see whether he's gonna go this way. Yep. What the fuck? Tiger H1? Now I'm in a down tier? Brilliant. Never works as it's meant to work.
The artillery is on the position. Requesting for artillery fire.
Poor Tiger. BMP on the hill. Something coming.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's a Jack Tiger. Okay. In that case, she's gonna get the fuck out of here and relocate. For real? Crits. Okay, and apparently that didn't kill you. Why am I alone on Bravo points? God only knows. My team went to spawn camp and they all died. Brilliant. Well done, boys. Well done. Hey, Sparrow. If you unlinked your account... Wait, you had a PlayStation account or what? You can't. You need to have an account that is... If it's a console account, you gotta... You gotta keep it linked. You can't access the marketplace or anything if the profile is not verified. So, if you unlinked it somehow, you are gonna have to speak with the support. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Did I clip that? Yeah, I did clip the tree. God damn it. Fuck off, Google Blitz.
I can't shake him.
Get fucked. Okay. Let's go with Conqueror.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So you can go to the marketplace, but... Well, Gaijin coins, you can buy them directly off the websites. If that's what you want. What are you exactly trying to do? It's kind of unclear, because majority of stuff you can buy with Golden Eagles. Or, if you need coins, that means that you're after some vehicle that's only exclusively available on the marketplace. There's gotta be an option for that. Seriously, that AA is still alive? Oh, well, that's why my team is dead. Oh, fuck off. Also, new mechanic is gonna be built in with fire prevention. Let's say you have a vehicle that doesn't have fire prevention, but you have a squad mate that does. He can spend one of his fire extinguishers to put out the fire on your vehicle, which is a welcoming change, I must say. Problem is, I'm not gonna last 2 seconds in this if there is a 262 in the air. Fuck it. But it doesn't really matter because team got eradicated anyway. Too bloody many of them. And this is the highest elevation that it will go. Awesome. Now I'm gonna get strafed by that 262 because I can't elevate the gun more than this. That's awesome. Yep, there we go. Great. Let me out of the fucking game. Okay, so technically, what's stopping you from getting the Gaijin coins? That's the part that I don't understand. Because when you go to the online store, you can go to, I believe, Gaijin points. There we go. And it says replenish your balance. You just punch in how many Gaijin coins you want and then use one of the various payment methods to pay for it. So where's the problem? That's the part I don't get. So you don't go to the marketplace, you go to the online store. And then, once you purchase and verify the details, so like I said, just click on how many Gaijin coins you got, it will redirect you here to the balance of your account. So you gotta be logged into your account. You see my name here, your name of your profile has to be there. So just log in and punch in what you need, buy whatever you want. It's instantly gonna be transferred to your in-game account. So shouldn't really be a problem. Okay, screw this. Let's play a little bit of top tier. How many more upgrades I need for this? Some. You can't get Gaijin points for free. You can only obtain them by trading, which means that you have to sell a coupon that you got through the game, whether it was through an event or from one of the loot boxes, but don't hope that you're gonna get anything out of the loot boxes because chances are less than 5%. So technically what you would have to do is to play one of the assembling events and then not claim the coupon but wait and then sell it on the marketplace. That's the only other way. Dude, get out of the bloody way. Camping our spawn. Figure.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
You joking, right? And he got my barrel. That's rubbish. Interesting.
We are losing.
Still there, he just switched off the engine. Didn't even break the track? Are you kidding me right now? Now I did. That's not gonna... Good. That doesn't mean that he is dead. I'll neutralize his barrel if I can. See if he's going to put it out. Doesn't look that way. Oh, there we go. That's shit. See him? Oh, come on, dude. From where? Really? Okie dokie. Hey, Biggles, how you doing, man? A long time no see. Why am I playing lagged? What the hell is that? Are you serious? Whatever. Some serious bullshit.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Alright, this thing does not have a commander view. Well, not with thermals. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking, by the way. Oh yeah, sure, okay. Delayed cannon breach. I like that.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Der Kommandant wurde ausgeschaltet.
Der Feind hat einen Artillerieschlag angefordert.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Because fuck your armor. That thing is such bullshit.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
You serious? I can't spawn it? Well, if someone kills him, I might get an assist, and that might be enough so I don't have to spawn this useless crap. Let's give it a minute. Because obviously I'm not going to do anything to a tank with Roland. Yes? No? Is he dying? Although it's a big question, did I even do any damage to him? So I might not even get an assist. Okay, it's a friendly. It's funny, this thing can't even kill a BMP. While everyone else gets a SPAA that can meme tanks. It's like ADATs, for an example. Yeah, but literally only me and two guys maybe fought for B. No one else gave a fuck.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Of course it is.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
goddamn sun doesn't really help. By the time you identify whether something is alive or not, you're gonna get blaps. So I guess shoot first, ask questions later. Nothing you can do to a T-80 or anything else, so waste of a spawn. Although it's getting a little bit late, it's 30 minutes until midnight. I should play a couple more games and go to bed. Let's see. Actually, no, this one I'm going here. T-80 is faster. Okay. Is it worth buying GT 1030 for War Thunder? That's a little bit too weak. You can play maybe on medium settings. Depends really what you have currently. Tell me what you got, and I'll tell you whether it's worth the money. And also how much does it cost to get the GT 1030. But overall, that's a pretty weak GPU. Like, I wouldn't really go below 1050.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Two of them.
Forces have captured a zone.
Are you kidding me? I didn't fucking hit you? Yes, and you can shoot through smoke. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. So much for Leo's not being invincible. That's just people who don't know how to play Abrams or anything else. Like, literally, Abrams will one-shot you no matter what. Which is pure horseshit, of course. I have no doubt in my mind that 2A6 was OP as fuck because it had wrong armor statistics when it was released, but that was a long time ago. Definitely no more. Hey Justin, welcome back. Is that a corpse? Yes, it is. This...
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out when I get shot. Yep, there we go. Oh shit. Are you kidding me right now?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There you go.
Geschützladen. Geschütz geladen. The Light forces have captured a zone.
Fuck off, man. Just fuck off. Gunner needs to get a Gen 2 fucking thermals like the Commander does. Like, it's literally as it is. Fucking premium terms can have a second generation both Gunner and Commander, but the tank that actually had that doesn't have it in the game. And everything looks so fucking mushy. Where are you, you little shit?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Nope, that's too short. Jesus, how far are you? Oh, but yes, you can hit me. Fuck off.
Geladen. Lichtschütze wurde verwundet.
Fucking bullshit. There's gotta be two of them. Yes, but you can still somehow magically see me. Okay. Fuck off. Hey, Dripats, how you doing, man? Well, Todorovic, if you want to get a new GPU for that kind of money, definitely it's not worth spending on 1030. I mean, it's already obsolete. So, if I were you, I would get a little bit more of money, save for a month or whatever, and then get yourself at least 1050. It's definitely not worth buying 1030. It was obsolete even when it was released, so that's like a budget, really budget entry, gaming entry card. Nah, I'm just not salty, I'm just, you know, annoyed by the stupidity of Gaijin. And not to mention greed. Of course, a lower tier premium vehicle is gonna have better fucking thermals than a standard tech tree, even though it's a higher tier. You know, classic bullshit of a greedy company. Nothing new there. Catcalling wind, maybe. Hey, I can be sexy. Sort of. Thank you for the follow. Flugabwehrraketensystem. Okay, that's in German. So that's like anti-air rocket system, if I'm not mistaken. I probably completely killed the pronunciation, but... Yep. Oh, really? Thank you, Challenger. You can be sexy when you want to, but you usually don't. Yeah, I usually don't. Shot from somewhere. I didn't see them. Piece of shit. Fuck are you? Switch off the engine and see what's going to happen.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
There we go again, one-shotted by fucking Abrams. Through the breach. Okay, whatever. I'm going a little bit too fast. Slow down. Say what? How is that not a hit? This my team wiped out again? Yeah, I think so. Really, just a hit. This thing is not even good for a cast, for fuck's sakes. Too steep dive angles, can't turn. I need a helicopter, but the problem is, if you wanna bring something to top tier, unless it's a premium, forget about it. God, that sucks balls. I mean, they got 0 good casts in between G91 and this thing. Problem of the G91, it's just too damn slow for top tier, so they get memed with radar missiles. If you try to maneuver and dodge the missile because the Nords are too heavy, you're gonna rip your wings off. So everything comes down to luck. If you don't get spotted by a SPAA, maybe. Problem is, none of these other planes are actually suitable for top tier cast because they got unguided, very crappy rockets. So S-24. That sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? As I said, Todorovic, don't even think about the 1030. It's fucking crap. So save a little bit more money and get yourself at least 1050. That's like bare minimum if you wanna play something. But if I could get a list of your components, I can tell you whether that's even a reasonable investment. If you have Heruvim's Discord, you can send me a private message with the list of the components so I can take a look. Because what good is the good GPU if everything else is a choke point? So you won't be able to utilize it. We gotta look into that too. Although you definitely picked the wrong moment for buying GPUs with all this shit that's going on with miners. Fucking Bitcoin and crap. Grinding my life with things. Yeah, pretty much the same here, brother. How do you feel after your surgery? Are you recovering? How did that go? Bradley? better every day. When you're still swollen and sore and still get a decent amount of leg pain, but I see the doctor tomorrow to schedule physical therapy. Good. Good. Glad to hear that. Finally some good news. I know you struggled a lot to get that surgery even scheduled. Shit. Fuck. Come on, reload. Come on. There we go. Okay, friendly, you're right fucking next to me. Why don't you freaking help? Ah, crap. I'm gonna get bullied. Uh-oh. That's not bueno. Run. Run, motherfucker. Nope. And you shot me through smoke twice. What the fuck, man? Let's try the G91 then. Honestly, I never believed that I'm gonna say this, but at this point it's actually cheaper to buy a fucking gaming laptop than assembling a rig. Because like 60% of the rig is gonna be your bloody graphics card. Which is just plain dumb. Here he comes. Just a hit. Actually, I got lucky. Because if you stay on course, you're gonna get killed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Just fuck off. See what I mean? We need a higher tier CAS, a useful CAS for Germans. No, glad to hear that, Joe. Well, I wasn't really tracking the prices on daily basis, but yeah, I mean they're pretty fucking expensive. Anyway, you look at it. Kidding me? Yep, there we go, fucking Bradley. He's gonna ATGM me. Because by the time I fix my shit, I'm gonna get blown up. Immobilize him. More seconds, come on. Oh, Type 89, same shit. Where? Really? You little camping cunt. Well, true. If you go for Ryzen, you have a built-in GPU into the CPU itself. I guess it's pretty decent until the prices on graphics card actually drop a little bit. Although, God only knows if or when that's gonna happen, so it's not so easy to give advice to someone on that, especially if he's running on tight budget. Is this guy? I mean, I know it's fucking Abrams. There. Right behind the wall. Gunner again? Really? He's gonna kill me before I have a chance to fight back. Yep. That's such big bullshit. Fuck this. Eco-friendly way to mine? To be honest, I've been reading the statement of Elon Musk, and he's actually affecting the both Bitcoin and his own currency and a bunch of others with his fucking public statements. When he stated that he will not support Bitcoin because it's not eco-friendly, because of all the mining and power consumption, the Bitcoin prices dropped like 10 to 17%. So definitely, this is some sort of a power play of influential people. And besides, if someone was using, let's say, solar power to power up all of his rigs, well, then it's freaking eco-friendly. So his statement is clearly bullshit. And then a couple of weeks later, he announces something else, then the prices rise, and it goes all... over and over again. So I don't expect normalization of GPU prices before mid-2022. And now with Chia Coin, actually prices of SSDs fucking went sky high. Like same thing happened like with the GPUs. And to be honest, I'm getting a little bit sick of that shit, because a normal average gamer or just a casual player cannot even get the bloody components so he can play a few games just because of the frickin' miners. And that's also a problem caused by the manufacturers. They released extremely limited quantities, using all sorts of bullshit like Corona for excuse for not supplying enough of them on the market, and just inflating the prices like crazy. So I blame equally nVidia and every other GPU manufacturer. So, let's be honest here. They are the one scoring massive profits. So, you know what? I am just not in the mood to play versus premium creeptards, you know? You just take a helicopter and, you know, fire and forget missiles with no brain involved. Not in the mood for that. What else do I need on this? Oh, not a lot. Didn't that Chia coin or whatever fuck is called fail at launch? No, not quite. And that's the thing. And because they are still waiting on pools for farming, so it didn't fail, but it overinflated the prices of the SSDs, like, you know. And now I'm actually kind of pro console. You know that I never really supported consoles because I am against the mentality of insert disc, eject brain. You know, I am an older generation gamer that actually had to put some effort and do a little bit of research and, you know, learn something. I didn't get everything in my life the easy way, so same thing goes for consoles and console players. But now, literally, I am encouraging people to buy PS5 or something like that. Why? Because, well, you get, you know, best for your money. Because what's currently going on the PC market is just triple price, and that's not worth that kind of money. Pure and simple. And, you know, the excuse of the factories that they could not produce enough of GPUs without manpower because of COVID. Well, let me put it like this. We are talking about nanometers, so the building process is in nanometers. Most of them is completely automated, so no humans involved in the process of making those chips. Also, the rooms have to be extremely clean, sterile, so even a hair fiber is thicker than some elements of that chip. So if anyone ever seen a picture from a factory of any type of a chip, they know how clean they gotta be and limited staff involved. So you're telling me that when you have a 95% automated factory with like maybe 50 people combined in the entire facility for making those chips, you cannot organize social distancing, and not to mention that even before COVID, all of those workers were wearing hair bands, like masks, everything. You know, you got to deal with shit in gloves because it's sensitive. So technically you're already protected versus that stupid COVID, and you're telling me that's affecting the prices. Yeah, sure. When pigs fly. Fortunately, I cannot be swayed into general opinion because I know my shit. I know how that works. So it's nothing but artificial inflation of the prices. Same happens with all sorts of commodities in the world that are considered rare. Diamonds, for an example, they're not rare at all. But you have one or two companies that you know, own everything, like the beers. Actually, in the diamond mines, especially in Africa, you have slave labor. You have, if it's not slave labor, it's extremely cheap labor to get raw diamonds. Then they just ship them to London or Amsterdam and then refine them. And they don't put them to sale, no, because if you would release such quantity on the markets, the price would definitely drop. So what they are doing, they are stashing everything in the vaults and, you know, releasing limited quantities so they can maintain the price. Pure and simple. The same bloody thing happens with the GPUs. Because they see that people need them desperately, so they can set whatever price they want. And that's exactly what they are doing. And people still buy them. So, just because people still buy them, that's why the price is not going to go down anytime soon. And this is not something that we haven't seen before. I don't know if you guys remember, maybe a few years ago, maybe 2013, 14, when there was a shortage of hard drives. They were blaming floods in Malaysia or wherever they are built. Turns out that the factories were not affected at all. But it was an agreement between Samsung and Toshiba, I believe, to create a monopoly. They bought all the smaller companies, blamed the shortage on the flooding, and then they dictated the prices because there were only two companies working together on inflating those prices. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Crap, I need help. Where is everyone? Shit. Yep, Panther 8. Again, I'm fucking up here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Well, time for air support. Oh, shit, I didn't mount bombs, so I guess I'm gonna have to rely on cannons. Funny thing is, about that malarkey with hard drives, Samsung actually paid a huge fine when they figured out that it's literally all set up.
We no longer have the advantage.
But did they care? No, of course not. It was off the court settlement. They paid, I don't know how many millions of dollars to the government. And that's it. That's literally slap on the wrist. And prices never actually went back to the old ones. So that's pretty much the same shit that's happening right now. Get fucked, son. This thing is a proper tank buster. Let's see if I can get rid of that bloody plane. Oh shit. Fuck more? That's a BF-109G2. Okay, engine damage still in. Ooh, that's a rock. Where's that motherfucker? Oh, wait. Isn't the only one. Kinda overheated my engine. Crits. because my team went full retard and didn't even get a single point. That's dead. Nope, that's pretty much it. Yep.
The enemy has proven stronger.
Well, nearly got that. I like this plane. It's going to be very useful. Although, kind of weak-ass bombs, you would have to be pinpoint accurate to yeet those. Maybe it's better to bring 450s because you can scatter them. .35 kilos of TNT, radius of dispersion 73 meters. What about these? A little bit more, but only 2. So if you're not, you don't drop them like dead center. Yeah, let's stick with 450s. Correct. As Dripats said, if you swap something, if you're using an older generation computer, and if you decide to go for something that's not compatible with your current setup, you would have to replace half of the things that you're currently using, and that's going to cost you a lot of money. So, first, show us the list of the components that you currently own, then tell us your budget, and we can go from there and see what we can do, if we can do something. I mean, you can use yellow pages and actually get used components, but I really wouldn't suggest using a used SSD or a used GPU. When it comes to RAM modules, motherboards in general, yeah, you can go and buy one of those even secondhand. I also wouldn't recommend buying a power supply unit, like used one, because you never know, and there is no way to check how long it was used before. Because over time, the electrolytes and the capacitors are drying out due to usage. So the declared power, let's say if it's like 600 watts, well, after 2 years, it's no longer 600 watts. It might be 500 because, you know, there is wear on them. You gotta take into account a lot of factors. It's not just, oh, I need this component, and then you fuck up everything else just because, let's say, you get used underperforming PSU and fry half of your computer. Oh crap. EBR. Okay, good. He did. The only real problem is this thing takes forever to reload. There is definitely someone behind this wall. It sounds German by the engine sound. Are you serious, dude? You're in a fucking Sherman and you're using me as a shield? Don't be a prick. That's what you get. Drone bar. I'm gonna fucking die. Dude! And of course there is a friendly that's gonna fuck you up in this way because he's a retard. It's still hit me through this. Stand fucking still so I can fix you, you idiot. Do this from two sides. And he's gonna follow me instead of fucking keeping that side. Why are people so fucking stupid? And he's gonna be right up my ass, so I can't even reverse. Motherfucker. Where the hell did that broombar go? If he comes behind us and kills us because this fucking idiot. What the hell, dude? Please just die. What is your problem, man? I gotta check his fucking card. Level 23, that explains a lot. Stop fucking following me like a puppy. This guy gets me killed, I'm gonna spawn in a plane and bomb his stupid ass. I don't give a shit. It's a fucking nuisance. Because of his engine, I can't hear the enemy. I don't know, this guy has serious autism, obviously. There we go. He finally fucking died. Thank you. It's just a question from where the shot came. what, motherfucker? Hits. Oh. Let's see what we can do with cannons. Hits. Wait, those bombs are dropped one by one? I thought they were dropped in a sequence. Oh, okay. Fine. That fucking flak is gonna ruin my day. I got him with a bomb. Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, I can see ya. There's that flak can see me too. Okay, why are you not dead yet? And I'm gonna kill that fucking flak, I don't care. So you're so annoying. Get fucked. 22 more rounds. Let's make them count. That's another flak. Hell no. Is that our guys are being pushed. Okay, let's see what we can do. Set him on fire. 5 more rounds. Not much.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, let's see if I can kill that crippled guy. Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's go and rearm. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need this thing. Helicopter battles are a joke if you don't have a top-tier premium helicopter, because everything else is literally useless without upgrades. And you're not gonna get any, because in helicopter EC, you're fighting nothing but top tier. There is literally no battle rating cap, so you're fucked either way, which is completely retarded, of course. To have a Vietnam-era Huey fighting a KA-50 or a 52, or an Apache, when it comes to that. So, yeah, I mean, the only ones that I actually used is the German Alouette, because it gets ATGMs by default, but on Hue you got basic unguided rockets, which you gotta use point blank, and and they just kill you at like long range with guided radar AA. So it's literally pointless to fly some helicopters as it is. Also, the early ones, like the Alouette, ATGMs have range of only 3 kilometers, while the AAs that they're shooting at you, they have fragmentation rounds, which can be successfully utilized up to 5 kilometers, so they will kill you before you even get close enough to fire the ATGM, let alone guide it. So, unless you're prepared to suffer for maybe 200 rounds of constantly dying in that helicopter to get some bloody upgrades, you're not gonna do jack shit with them, so don't even bother. It's simply not worth it. They've done nothing about it, and they will not, as long as they can farm and milk money from KA-50 and other premium helicopters. So don't waste your time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Join the club, bro. Join the club.
Attention to the map.
Okay, they don't have a lot of them left. Let's find them.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, well, shitty bombs. And this thing does not want to pull out when you're in a steep dive, so it's kind of tricky to use them on urban maps. See what I mean? Oh shit! Whoa! I did lost, well, a flap, but urban maps are not so good for this. Narrow corridors, because you gotta attack at steep angle if you wanna hit them from top side. I mean, I can do a kamikaze attack, but I'd rather not to. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Is there a max number? No. The only requirement is to have enough spawn points. And if you ask me, that's fair, because if you did well on the ground, you deserve an air spawn. But then again, it's also up to you to utilize that plane to, well, you know, to play it right. Okay, so I'm not extremely excited about 50 kilo bombs, and especially because they're dropped one by one. I thought they were dropped in pairs, like on the Chaika, for an example. So I guess we can stick to 100s instead. But it's rather surprising to see a fighter plane that ditches them. I mean, they're wing mounted, they're not mounted on the fuselage. So I would expect that, like, from an attack plane, not from a fighter. Really odd. this thing is classified as a fighter, so why was I dropping them one at a time? Yes, they're small, but they still affect the center of mass of the plane. When I tried to loop, that remaining bomb kept flinging me to the side, so let's swap this with 100s. And they do have the rockets, but knowing how notoriously bad rockets are, maybe these RBS might be okay. And those gotta be fired in pairs. Let's see the size. Yeah, it looks like a fireworks. I mean, a rail and then just slides off the rail, so they're probably inaccurate. Now I'll stick with the bombs. I mean, their blast radius is not so good. 360 meters per second, that's slightly faster than an ATGM. Only 15 kilos, 0.48 kilos of explosive. So, unless it's a direct hit, you're not going to do jack shit with them. So, let's stick to bombs. I mean, if I could count on accuracy, but those might be released one at a time as well. I gotta figure that out, I guess. It doesn't matter, Mattia. Even when I did that, if I don't deploy the flaps, it's not gonna pull out. Because in some ways this ITP flies, probably because of the wing configuration, it flies a lot like an IL-2. So IL-2 has the same problems after diving. It simply locks out and it won't pull out no matter what you do. So, I guess I'm gonna have to fly it as CAS a little bit more, just to get to know it. I mean, you've seen me playing the Hellcat, the British one. I can fly that thing with a blindfold. This is a little bit different. Especially, I mean, that reduction of WEP or throttle in general is not really an option when you're engaging in a like Whirlwind. If you don't have enough speed, he's gonna shred you to bits. So I guess I'm gonna take my chances and try to kill him, even if I have to smack the ground. Because for some reason, Whirlwind, so many times you kill half of his turret crew and he is still able to shoot, even though he shouldn't be. So I'm not taking any chances with the AAs. If I have the opportunity to smack him, I will. I shouldn't be really playing these tank destroyers in an up tier, but I played that Battle Pass challenge where you need to kill like 10 or I don't know how many vehicles with 150 mil caliber or higher. So this was kind of like a logical thing to do. And then I noticed that I actually haven't spaded any of those. And I was like, okay, we can play that. Because I remember when I tried it the first time, I really hated the reload speed, and my crews weren't even close to being on max. But now when they are, I mean, even with high reload speed, it's not that bad. But I don't want to get first, so... Yep, boom up. Dude, are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now? This guy's a fucking retard. And you know what? You deserve to die. Fuck off. What an idiot. You never go into someone's fucking fire line, especially if he's in a fucking tank destroyer. Stupid dumbass. always me. His crew, or half of it. Oh yeah, sure, you survived 150 mil. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, he's dead now. Perfect timing, Puma, thank you. Let's cap this shit. Someone is here. That would be a Tiger 2P. Just kill that guy. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Where? You... Just curious, from where the fuck did you hit me? Ah, there. Shit, it's the Ferdinand. I'm dead. Well then. You see what I mean when I say IL-2-ish wings, much broader in on the fuselage, so they generate a lot of lifts. But when it picks up too much speed, that's pretty irrelevant. Because literally, it will not pull out. And when you are engaging targets with weak bombs like this, gotta be fucking pinpoint accurate. Okay, track that motherfucker. We got Tiger, Panther. Oh, we got a lot of them. Just picks up too much speed, too fast. Oh, hello. Ah, you see what I mean? I got the Tiger though. Okay, 100 kilos work. We determined that. But it's only good for open terrain. In these situations, it's actually better to use a cannon. So throttle was on 0. When I completed the split S. When I started split S, it was around 200, 220. But even with throttle to 0, I still couldn't put it, well, you know, pull it out. And it doesn't even matter because team got wiped out. Yep. so bad. By the time you stabilize the gun, you're already dead. Son of a bitch. Let's go with the T-34. Yeah. Fucking disaster.
Нужна поддержка артиллерии.
It's a DO-335, so he can easily kill me. 30mm German cannons. Yep, he's just killed 2. Surprise, motherfucker.
Attention to the map.
The guy's somewhere on the left, but not sure.
Расчет артиллерии готов.
Shit, fuck. M26, are you kidding me, man? 6-3? Oh, another beautiful fucking matchmaker. No wonder why team died so quickly. Is there even a point in spawning? No, it's just a waste of fucking silicon. You gotta love that matchmaker. Classic. Well, considering that I'm working on those two, those backups are handy. And there we go. Crew. Engine next. Although, to be honest, I like 152 more than this 122. We'll see once we get the upgrades. It does reload faster, but it doesn't have that blap effect. Actually, wait, no, we'll go with IS-1. Just because of the reverse gear. Do not do that stupid shit. Like, there is fucking plenty of room on the map, and you gotta go right into my fucking butt. This looks too easy. Bad feeling about this.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Cut off! Thanks.
Stop knocking trees down.
Attention to the designated grid square! Противник уничтожен! Enemy forces have captured the zone.
This is gonna be risky, but we gotta recover the points. Oh shit. Motherfucker. just pushed through. That's good. Fuck off. Okay.
Zones are under control.
I see a muzzle flash from a flak. Did I just fucking jam my guns? Yeah, I think I did. Great. Oh, hello. I got him. Yeah, it's just too fast. Well, fair enough. No, I don't know that. They never announced that, and you guys keep asking streamers when it's gonna happen. They don't even confirm that to the affiliate partners. So how the hell would I know? Although, considering that we had one devlog, we are bound to have at least one more. So let's say in 2 to 3 weeks, probably. Maybe sooner. Although they're bringing some pretty useless vehicles like Sea Vixen, it's going to be completely useless in Air RB. Maybe as a cast vehicle, but I doubt it. Depends really what is going to be the ordinance on the Sea Vixen. That thing has no guns. So usability is questionable to say the least. We'll see. And also, I'm more interested in implementation of the rank 7. What planes are going to be moved, how it's going to be performed, rather than anything else. Really? That didn't break your barrel? Okay. Oh, but that's gonna fucking kill half of my crew and immobilize me. Go fuck yourself, man. Just fuck yourself. Yep, there we go. So 152mm in the barrel did nothing. Now this is the bullshit that needs to be fixed. Period. You know it, I know it, Gaijin knows it, they just don't give a fuck. But hey, 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 let's bring some new broken vehicles with wrong damage model and everything else. And of course, a bunch of premiums for 50, 60 bucks, because we're greedy fucks. And that's pretty much what the PR of fucking Gaijin Entertainment has to say on the topic. Honestly, I don't think that the new map is gonna be any better than whatever they brought. They are always making maps too small, even though the community's been fucking crying for bigger maps for like at least 2 years. But again, that doesn't bring them any profit, so it's pretty low on their priority list. From a standpoint of a company, I do understand some of the moves they pulled, but most of them is just literally like shooting a shotgun in your own foot. In the long run, I mean, it's like a short-term money grab scam. It's like, in the long run, it doesn't pay off to Gaijin at all. But do they care? Not really. Because there are still too many people that just love the theme of the game. It's like there is no other game of that kind anywhere else. And that's the sole reason why they're pulling this shit off. Let's be honest. Any other company with any other type of game, like, I don't know, some Battle Royale, Fortnite shit, would hit rock bottom with that kind of corporate mentality. There we go again, being shot. From where? Shit. Maybe that was an arty. I don't even know. Enlisted still has a long way to go to be a decent multiplayer shooter, to be honest. It is interesting, it can be fun, but the grind is completely hideous. And some progression mechanics really needs to be reworked in Enlisted. Like, the most stupid thing is, you have 3 fractions, and if you switch the map, like you go from Moscow to Normandy, you gotta work on Germans all over again. So what exactly is the point of that? Why they haven't done it like in Heroes and Generals, where you have 3 factions, and regardless of them, you're working on them no matter where you fight. If you ask me, that's a pretty dumb and illogical move. Okay, we got a Panther here. No one fucking killed him? Yes, I'm in a fucking tank destroyer, so this thing is not made for peeking around corners. But if he walks into B, actually I might shoot him in the ass. Maybe. I don't get memed by something. Where the fuck are you? Someone is on point, that's for sure. Oh, Godzilla. You know what also bothers me in Enlisted? Unlocking of the new weapons. What happens is that literally you gotta equip every fucking trooper. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now? 152 mil in the driver hatch did nothing? For real? And he kills me. Oh, you gotta love the shell ballistics here. That's so fucking dumb. No point even in spawning. I never play any other faction or any other campaign, only German Normandy. No time, no money, no life for anything more. I'm upgrading my soldiers, it's difficult as it gets. Yeah, I mean it gets a little bit easier when you equip them with better weapons. Although even with low tier weapons I did pretty damn good. problem is, I usually play that game solo. Not a lot of people, not a lot of friends of mine are actually playing it. And when you're playing solo, you're always squatted with brain-dead people. Like in majority of multiplayer games like this. And that grinds my gear. I can do extremely well. 100 kills, 150, doesn't matter. But the second best is going to have 30, 40 at best. I mean, you've seen my live stream where I played Enlisted. We were on Normandy Beach. We played as allies. We did the landing. I did cast support. I did vehicles. I did building of fucking mobile spawn points. And yet, we lost over 500 units just on the first bunker. Then I single-handedly took first, second, and third bunker. But that's it. I mean, you're a fucking one-man army, and at some point, it's a battle of attrition, and you're gonna lose. Just because your team is too dumb to actually spawn somewhere else, or not walk in a straight line straight to a fucking machine gun nest. So, they're just getting mowed down by MG42s. So, yeah, when I saw that, I was like, Jesus, why people who never ever played a shooter game in their life had to get it? You know, I do get it. I mean, it's free to play. But, damn, man, that was so bad. It was like, Jesus. It was like, they had probably 2 brain cells more than a chicken, so they don't shit around the fucking courtyard, but that's pretty much it. I was like, God damn. Yeah, that too, while leveling up the squads. But that's the point. I mean, and that's a problem that also Gaijin has in War Thunder for new players. The researching and everything is too damn confusing. I mean, I was fucking so confused how to actually do a proper progression. Whenever I get some level or something, I'm getting some random stuff, and I didn't even figure out how it's connected to each other. What did I do to get a specific thing on a specific squad? You know. That's why I didn't really play Enlisted much after I initially did. And then there was an event in War Thunder, which actually paid off because I got the XM8. I assembled it, sold it, got like almost 70 bucks out of it, and got myself 2 years of premium, plus enough money to buy 2 battle passes. So, if you ask me, I did pretty well. And it probably that XM8 wasn't even worth keeping. It was a prototype tank. Going for the Phantom was pure dumbness because of the bell rating and lack of flares. But now with the new changes in the next patch that's going to be brought in, it might be viable to play the F4F, but on the other hand, no, because that's an early variant, and in this update, Germans are going to get a standard tech tree late version of the F4F. So, to be honest, having that plane was pointless. I would sell whatever I get, but actually I got a better deal on the XM8, so I'm happy with the result. That's a Tiger. And of course, notorious Soviet gun depression. Me up for an enlisted game. I'm shutting off the stream. I'm dead tired. Yeah, it was fucked up. I stay in the trees about 90 volt. Okay. Oh, so you're strictly on enlisted now. Okay, cool. Well, then I might do a rain check on that and hit you up. Oh, look at this. Hit in the driver hatch. Just a minor damage to the driver. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm not sure, though. slowly starting to piss me off. Finally, thank you. And really, I shot you through a transmission and that actually worked. Oh, that's a bunch of bull. Have a good night, man. Now, there's someone in the water. Let's see what it is. Oh, Panther of the Lake, what is your wisdom? No shit, Sherlock. Someone is collapsing palm trees. Ah, there we go. Looked like Breda. Fuck off. Yeah, I didn't even hear your engine? Really? Okie doke. Two planes, but before I do that, I need to ditch the bombs. Good. One down. Gazillion to go. Buddy, hold on. Nice. Let's see if I can help this guy. Come on, dude, if you don't have a shot, step aside. I have all day. Thank you.
Attack the C point!
It's gonna be too late anyway. Lovely. Still, this thing should get me some good crew points because I, on accident, bought this crew slot and I was like, fuck it, we're gonna use it. So, keeping a premium vehicle on it is not a bad idea. You do get points. Although, when you fly planes in Tank Realistic, even if you do good, you don't get a lot of them. So, because primary game mode is ground RB, so. I really don't like this map. Well, Godzilla, you tuned in a little bit late. I am about to end the stream. Actually, I've been streaming for the past 5 hours, and I need to wake up early in the morning because, well, it's 1:15 in the morning here, and I gotta go. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I can't really sleep through it or game throughout the night. So we can do it tomorrow if you can show up a little bit earlier. So it's 1:15 here in Serbia. I'm not really sure in which time zone you are, but I usually start streaming around 7 p.m. more or less. Jesus. Okay, that was too short. I'm going to change the approach. Something there. I don't know what's the range. More than 1,000 meters. And now he disappeared like Houdini. What the fuck? Oh.
Attention to the map.
Definitely we gotta get closer. The other end. What? Am I overshooting this guy? Because it looks like the shell is flying straight through him. Time to be very honorable. Track that guy. Now I'm gonna draw fire off every motherfucker. Selenium strong. Shit, that's a Sherman Jumbo. though, by the looks of it. Definitely a jumbo. And that Panther is gonna fuck me up. Fucking too short, 1200 meters. Really? Fuck. Yep. And thanks for the support, team. You were really helpful. Do you see how many fucking points I got out of bouncing so many hits? That's a fucking joke. Okay. But you see, comrade, the armor on IS-1 is blessed by the tears of Stalin itself. You just soak them and weld them. Are you serious? We're losing our own point? Jesus fucking Christ, guys. What are you doing? Get fucked. Really? Okay. A bit too short. I love this when they don't render before they fucking open fire. Is that so? You're so gonna die. Yeah, I saw that, motherfucker. It's not gonna work. Seriously? That was a hit and didn't kill you? There you go. AA bullshit. Dude, I'm below the fucking gun range. How the fuck can you even shoot at me? So fucking retarded. Like, I'm below the ground level where the AA is placed and he is still shooting at an angle. What bullshit. Come on, motherfucker. And he killed. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. And he flies like nothing fucking happened. Okay. Sure. You get hit 3 times by a 37 and you survive. Mm-hmm. Sure. Completely legit. Look at those fucking idiots. We can't even keep our own zone safe. kilo. Fuck off.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
How do you like that? Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. And we got 3 planes coming. Great. Fuel starvation, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's bring more bombs, because this is not gonna be solved by friendlies, definitely. Giselle, or thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Have a good night, Nicola. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, this thing doesn't have an air brake. Okay. I haven't really flown this thing. Maybe a couple of games, no more. Because I got it from the event and never actually bothered with it. Because it's a fairly low tier, but man, this thing has mean guns. Plenty of rounds too. Okay. So one of them is a DO335, okay. I guess in many ways this thing flies like a PE3. Just, you know, way more serious firepower. Now, if I don't clear the ridge on the right side, we're not going anywhere. Still 2 planes. One of them looks like a... well, it's German, so it could be BV. And there we go, 2 more. One of them is a DO, and I have no clue what the third guy is.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, show me the muzzle flash.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
I hate dogfighting with bombs, but it's a P-47. It's... one down. is right above me. Let's hope he ain't gonna notice. Oh shit, that's a flag. Fuck. Ah, you motherfucker. God damn it. Fine.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the B point!
What's faster? 42, 55. Let's take
Attention
this.
to the map.
Well, who knows? We might even win this. Maybe. Let's not waste time. I'm gonna stick to the main road because they're probably occupied with guys on B. I'm gonna get tank busted. Or not. Bye. Only coaxial machine gun. Nah, it's fine. If we take B, we won. They don't have a lot left.